start your CV. You know how to write a CV? Name, address, كتبي الاديوكيشن ديالك وكتبي شنو قريتي شنو فين تخرجتي وكتبي شنو الكورسات اللي كملتي مع هاد الجامعه ودخلي لجوجل دوك اخر وكتبي on وكتبي الديت on a date plan كذا وكذا I decided to stop school and these are the courses I completed and from today I am starting a new home program. كتبي كل شيء باش غير نهار ديري شي حاجه يكون عندنا داكشي documented يمشي للاوثوريتيز. فهمتيني؟ لان عندك 23 years old you are عندك المسؤوليه 18 plus عندك المسؤوليه ديال you are an element of the society capable of serving and capable of being of service to the community. But you start with yourself. خلي السي في هو الاول من يمشي ونجي السي في يكون تكتب عندك تمرين تستفيد فيها. اما القران مع 12 يكون محفوظ ماشي تنجي وعاد تراجعي فيه ترميني وعاد تبداي القرايه وقتاش كتسالى 3 o'clock كتكون القرايه تسالى عاد كيتبدا هذاك. You understand? If you're incapable to hold yourself from using the internet, then غنوليو نقراو مع 3 ساعات تبدا القرايه. جوج صغير هما يدخلوا مع جوج غنحلوا غنقولوا محلوا. غتولي جالسه مع راسك في النهار ما كتنشي تبدا. هز القران من الارض كيخصك تاكل المقصات.
This woman is nuts. She's actually nuts. A variety pack of nuts, lightly salted, roasted. She said, whatever I tell you, you do it. think so, maybe.
ما زيتيش القران لا سيري القران
And it's just not gonna happen. You're trying to make it look like math class is the easier option with coercion. Treat me like a child with the rules you learned from your school. Then come here and treat me like shit. Ooh, it's just another one of your games. Your games, your games. I don't wanna play, but I have to. 'Cause you hate your age. And you hate death, so you're messing with my mental health. What a genuinely unpleasant person. I can only hope that I can be free of her someday. Sorry, I stutter sometimes. She's 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 trying to kill my energy, but my energy's already dead because I made a stupid technical difficulties mistake. My hands smell like cat food because my mom made me feed the cats. So I did. You know what they should make? You know what they should make? Candles that smell like cat food. And just buy a ton of them and burn them in the house. This video makes me a bit uncomfortable because of how she's objectified. It's objectification bordering on being violated. don't know why, but this song sounds like it's accurate, like it's retelling something accurately. It's not just like a filthy diss. Like he did something, whoever it was. Ugh. Or in my case, you can get played. Not by a person. Well, yeah, but by my mom. Uh huh. Yeah, sure. All right. Okay. Okay. Massive confidence killer from the degrading ways that she talks to me, and the orders, and then saying that I should follow those orders. She can't stand that I'm alive, so she's gonna put me down as much as she possibly can. Sex is power. The song is by Marina. Hadi mama. Okay. I just got goosebumps. This is like the multiple times I hear this song and it gives me goosebumps. I'm not supposed to feel big things like that because I'm dead inside. 'Cause everybody knows that sex is power. Has anyone noticed how every single Sherlock Holmes character is absolutely unbearable? I know that he's smart and that's nice. But yeah, he's unbearable. He probably doesn't know how to finger properly. That's why he compensates for it. He doesn't have to though. You can always learn. You don't have to like be a dick because you can't do certain things. Unbearable. I'm remembering Enola Holmes, her like fucking brother says Sherlock Holmes says, "Yeah, I know you're feeling emotions, but they won't help you." Okay. Do you by any chance like put your emotions behind what's it called? Like a curtain so that, you know, you feel superior or something? I don't know what it is. And then people just kind of ate that character because he was like cute and handsome and stuff. And the truth is, I just think his belief system is broken. The deduction thing is cool though, but I think his belief system is broken. And he's written by, I don't know. He's a male fantasy basically. Men want to be him. They shouldn't want to though. You should be yourself and be sweet and caring. And it's a dangerous fantasy to advertise. It's a dangerous fantasy to I'm gonna I can't talk properly today. It's a dangerous fantasy to advertise because it's gonna teach men that they're not enough as they are, and then they're going to try and change that. I need to go take a shower because I feel gross. I'm going to sing and talk because that's what I do. I come here, I sing, and I talk. That's it. I can't do anything else. And you know what? That's enough. That's actually enough. Because losing those things doesn't feel great. It, then I have nothing. But it's okay. I sing and I talk. That's it. And I just have to keep going. And I have to feel good about myself while I'm doing it. I sound calm. I sound alright. But I am far from okay. But I am taking protocol precautions to stay in a good place mentally. Yeah, because every so often it gets rough, or in my case, very often. Yeah. That sounded like a note from a Vice Tone song. Who do you think came up with the phrase stinky fish? Do you think it was like a woman or a man? What kind of person were they? The fish is stinky. Okay, go fishing. Oh, I love being a woman. I can make jokes like that. Eagle Talk? He sounds like a high school staff member. No, the possum doesn't talk. Oh, okay. Make one of them sound charming. Just for me. He sounds like he pulled his socks all the way up. Sorry. That's mean. That's really mean. I'm sorry. Oh. That's an oxymoron. Wildly civilized. Too happy. Oh, I'm in a temple. I'm a man. I'm in a temple and my clothes are wet. Yeah. Yeah, he is. And my clothes are sticking to me. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. This song spoke to me when I was a child. It's my favorite song for a while. It's supposed to be special. Bucket full of soap. Who's beatboxing? His voice is so girly. That's a good thing. That's a plus. Whoa. Welcome to the convention. Just leave your masculinity there. All of it? Yeah. Yeah. Ah! Eat them, eat them. Tasty. Change without you. You reflect me, and I love that about you. It's a special sound, or it used to be. Nothing is sacred nowadays, not even your mental health. His voice is so girly. The 2000s? At that time? Said, fuck masculinity. You want to be in this club, you gotta drop that shit. I'm just joking. Masculinity is not a bad thing. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. You're a big guy, that's okay. Not that my opinion mattered ever. Drop that shit. You don't need that here. That's better, girly boy. Make him pretty. Make him pretty. Whoa. Whoa. But it just keeps going because it's a Justin song. As I've learned recently. I don't know all his songs, just when I was younger, I heard a few, like Mirror, Suit and Tie, Cry Me River. I loved Cry Me River. And everything else, just a couple. Mirror really spoke to me. It was the first song that spoke to me from a musical artist. That's gorgeous. He knows how to sing. Oh. It has a really chilled out vibe. got that feeling, both us fighting. Could he try? Most likely. Oh, you're a fan of the magic? Abra cadabra. I can't stand to just clink the drink. Give me a sip. Give me that. My brain has been turned into sludge. It's the same note. Flux vortex. Flux vortex. couldn't care less about me. See, you don't want my arms around you. That's why you're at this bar, drinking on your own. Ooh, 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 ooh. What did he do to the Starbucks mermaid? Make her pretty. Let her be pretty. Stop simplifying her. This is sexism. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe. I'm kidding. Make her pretty. What is that? It's too simplified. Mommy, don't. On pitch two. On pitch two. Crunchy guitar. She'd kick you out if she ever knew about all the you tell me that you do. Dirty, dirty boy, I hear that everyone is whispering on the scene. Places that you been, and how you don't know how to keep your business clean. Daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He sat back while she's dropping it. She be popping it. Yeah, she put it down slowly. Wee-oh, he left his kids at home. Wee-oh, so we can get that. Daddy, daddy, if you wanna drop the addy, give me love, give me Fanny, my Balenciaga daddy. Need to back it up, cause I'm spending on rodeo. Need to back it up, and I'll be gone in the AM. Give me Fanny, give me Mew Mew like Rihanna. He always call me cause I never cause no drama. Need a baby, just know I got you covered. And when you need a baby, just jump under the covers. No, daddy's getting hot at the body shop, doing something unholy. He sat back while she's dropping it. She be popping it. Yeah, she put it down slowly. Oh, wee-oh, he left his kids at home. Wee-oh, so we can get that. At the body shop, doing something unholy. Ooh, doing something unholy. Doom, 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 doom. The end. He passed out. Yeah, he ran out of energy. How sad. Isn't he Roderick's dad? Or like the Wimpy kid's father? And they have every right to be here, to be honest, but for me, I just want to be alone right now. All right, coffee time. Today's supposed to be a good day, but it's a shit day because my mom just is pushing me around and making me do stuff, and the way she speaks to me is not very respectful. There simply isn't an excuse to speak to someone disrespectfully unless they hurt you before, unless they treated you badly before. There isn't an excuse to treat anybody badly, on a verbal level, also on a physical level, but now I'm talking about on a verbal level. Yeah, lots of instructions, lots of orders, very demeaning, very degrading. It's just, uh, she wants to treat me like shit either way. So now she's gonna find an excuse to do it, but the truth is, she wanted to treat me like crap all along. So, one came before the other. She says, when I tell you to do something, you do it. Don't ask questions, don't talk to me. She says that all this happened this morning. It's crazy. And she thinks she has the right to abuse me, but she doesn't. I'm gonna get away from her. Hopefully. Coffee has been acquired. Coffee has been acquired. Oh, fuck the fucking wire. Coffee has been acquired. My mom plays this big game of manipulation so that there's like a victim in the center of it and they get treated badly. And they can't do anything about it. They can't prove it, they can't record it, they can't expose it. And then everybody else sees her as good. And I don't know, I don't have a lot of words today. I didn't sleep enough because I was very sleepy. I went to bed, or the other way around. I went to bed and then I woke up in the middle of the night. Couldn't go back to sleep because something was working on my mind. So, yeah. So now I don't have a lot of words, I don't have a lot of energy. And on top of that, we had a little incident today where my mom, she decides to make her life crisis everybody's problem. It's okay to have a life crisis, but you shouldn't make it your eldest daughter's problem. As you can tell, I'm not very funny today, but it's okay. I just have to keep going. I survive. Like that flower. There's a flower when I go every day. Go for a walk because I need to move my legs and maybe exercise is good. I don't know. I don't know. And there's a flower. As I reach the end of my walk to like turn back, there's a flower on this bush, and it hasn't left the bush yet. Like it hasn't died. It's still hanging on. Yeah. Gotta keep going. It's on my Instagram. I took a picture of it twice. Time for Ruben content because it's a shit day and he's a nice man. Oh, it's too strong. Uh, Oh shit, have I switched cams? Fuck. She's fuck. Um she's trying to drag me down and it's got nothing to do with anything about me. It's got nothing to do with anything pertaining to me. She doesn't need an excuse to treat me like shit, but she has one so that to me it looks like, I have control over whether I get treated like that or not. Oh, not the keyboard. And then nostalgia? Oh, the fucking algorithm. I'm sorry, I'm talking weird. It's because, everything's shit. You don't really hear how weird my voice is when I sing, especially if it's higher up. But when I talk, you hear how weird my voice is. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, be a comedian. Wake up. Ow. Can't wake up. Because I'm in the nightmare. Woo! They have the same note. That's not good. We're getting notes right. It means our mental health is dropping. Drop, 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 drop that. Drop that act. Drop that act. Drop that. Drop that act. Data! Data! I love that word. I shouldn't say it. We're on Big Cam though. They'll never know who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about anyone anyway. Me? I don't have a heart. There's nothing in my chest. Except for heart palpitations and dread and a bit of pain. Because my chest hurts sometimes. Like around the sternum. Yeah. My mom is a scary and unpleasant woman. I don't know why she chooses to be like this, but she is. And it's just making everything very hard. I say a lot. Lots. Oh, it's that like linguistic thing. Fuck. Dada. Okay, I think I'm in a better mood. I've been waiting to watch that video for a while, where like, there's two people in a couple and they're in a court, and he's like, yeah, I want to sleep with her. And he's like, yeah, and I want to sleep with him. And you can't do anything about it. It's like, we're gonna go to the ball together, but a bit more explicit. I think for the first time in my life, I actually want to sleep with a person. And yeah, that's all I have to say. I don't know how that's gonna make you feel. You might feel repulsed, or you might feel surprised. I don't feel bad. But yeah, for the first time I'm like, maybe I want someone to do this to me instead of me doing it to myself. Thank you very much. That's all I have to say today. Goodbye. weird because for the first time, I've actually found my footing sexually. Oh well. I mean, it's not important if we have coffee. Stop putting your face on your microphone. What do you? I want to bite it. I want to bite it. Like it's so biteable. I just want to bite it. Please don't take that the wrong way. I just want to bite the microphone because it's like the gauze. I want to bite the metal. You're egotistical. I know. I know. I have a bad personality. Why did it taste like that? It's a cigarette. Every time I hear that note, I think, "Oh, hello, Ruben." Every time I hear that note, like I think of "Torn" by Ava Max. Ruben is my comfort human. He's not there, which is the important bit. But if I'm having a bad day, I watch his interviews. Because I'm a fucked up person, and I just. Oh. And I'm getting cold feet, but that's the old me. Whoa, what it's like to be human. Wouldn't have the first fucking clue. Enlighten me. I've lost feeling. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-dum-dum. I'm the daddy. No, nothing I say has a connection to each other. If I'm talking about something explicit and then I mention another person, they're not connected. They're just not connected. I'm not into anybody right now. Okay? So don't say, "Oh yeah, she wants to sleep with that person." That's fine. There's nothing wrong with sleeping with them. But I'm not into anybody, which is gonna make everything difficult, but that's my problem. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. Yeah. People don't tell me how to pronounce things. I pronounce them how I want to pronounce them. All I'm saying is that he's a teddy bear. That's it. So let's keep it in that territory and don't cross over. Don't cross over. Just because I'm having a sexual experience does not mean a man is involved. Okay? Hope that clears it up. Oh, I can't stand her. Your assumption is arrogant and flattering to the other person. Just what makes you think that I want to do that? Where's the evidence? It's based on your objective perception, or it's based on your subjective perception, which may be right, may be wrong. But in this case, it is wrong. I just want to let you know that it's wrong. The way the melody hushes as he's talking about his origin story is lovely. Yeah, exactly. Just because I'm having a sexual experience doesn't mean a man is involved. Exactly. Since when was he a character in the play? Get him out! Get him out! Get him out! I bet that fucking window's still open. Everybody's hearing me scream. Mama left it open on purpose. She probably didn't. I shouldn't say that. So people can hear me and they can be like, oh, there's a person in the house who's screaming. Oh no, whatever shall we do? I know you made pie, but it does not mean you have to invite the police over. I know you made pie, and it's very delicious, and it's very North Carolinian, and it's also very conservative. But you don't have to invite the police, because the police don't adhere to the rules of God. They have weapons, and autistic people sometimes get in the way. I can attest. And my mom is like, but what about couscous? The police are gonna love that. She's Moroccan. She's Arab. I could go easy on that. I'm not being offensive. If anyone should be offended here, it's me. Don't be offended. That's my job. Just step off. I'm offended. You're not. And I'll push you down onto the ground so that I can be offended. I'm offended. And not you. Not you. Shut up. Please let me go. Please. Please let me go. I'm offended. Please. No, it's not happening. Oh, my life is so tragic. Shut up. It's okay. I'll just squeeze the heat out of someone to heat it up. And then over too soon. But not this time. Years and years ago. Wow. Wow. Do you think a DJ's ever made Do you think a DJ's ever made a song out of his farts? He would. He would. Some people don't care what other people think. They're like, let me just move the microphone closer to my ass. Oh, microphone, no. What are you doing? You're saying I'm curvy? Thank you very much. But that is not what this is. That's next time. Shit, sorry. Fuck my memory. He fucking farts into it and makes a melody out of that shit. There's bits in my coffee. Okay, bye bye, Ruben. Bye bye, Victor. Bye bye. Bisous. Au revoir. He's handsome. She's a little bit scary, that woman. She's a bit scary. Woo! Ah. If anyone interrupts me while I'm masturbating, I put a curse on them. Yeah, and they wake up the next day. Their shoelaces are tied together. Their sandwich is upside down. And then when they open the door and they try to walk out, it hits them. Yeah, because I'm not allowed to actually hurt anybody, so I just curse them with like witchcraft and stuff. But if I was allowed to, I'd do it naked. I'd throttle them naked and then finish. Literally. How dare you stop me from orgasm? I'm joking. I'm joking. I actually I'm very ashamed of everything, but I make jokes about it, but I'm very ashamed. I struggle with feeling embarrassed about everything, not just jerking off. I have like an embarrassment problem. It's not like that I'm like it's a cute and shy kind of thing. Like I can't go about my day because I feel embarrassed. It's bad. And like I have to fix it over time. I'll get my hands on them. What's that smell? It smells like your fault. Shut up. It sounds like rain. Oh my god, this guy must have been blue in here with this song. I love the beatboxing. Let's go, Justin. There's bits in my coffee. Did you say you're autistic? You might want to leave this country soon. Your mom is Arab, and well, the rest is American. That's the problem, though, isn't it? All alone. I love being alone. I don't really have a choice. It's like I like being alone, but I can't make myself want to be with someone. It's complicated. Some people they see a handsome guy and they're like, "Oh, I want him so much. He's making me crazy. He makes my heart race." I don't feel any of that. I want to, but I'm unable to. So I'm stuck like this. This is the perfect song for Halloween. Let's go, Justin. Go, bad boy. Go, bad boy. Like, bad bitch, but bad boy. Talk your shit. I just gotta keep going. just gotta live long enough to end up with someone. Make sure. Now, my mom was giving off the wrong vibes. So I had to squeeze myself out of this bad situation real quick. Even though I'm dummy thick, I have to squeeze myself out promptly. This is a cinema with a scary movie in it. But I thought I was safe. Really, I thought the werewolves and the vampires and the white sorcerers with long beards who like to act docile but actually have a broken belief system. Those ones. I thought they were all fake and they couldn't hurt me, but they're starting to come out of the screen. So I gotta squeeze myself out of the cinema. Even though my boobs are fat, I'm gonna have a really hard time. But I'm gonna have to. It's necessary. My ass isn't though. Yeah, I don't. I'm one of those people who doesn't really understand like butt culture. Like if you like butt stuff, that's your business. That's excellent. If you enjoy butt stuff as much as I enjoy getting fingered, excellent. We both drink coffee, different kinds of coffee. We love it just as much. And the more joy in the world, the better. You want to stay away from cultures that like to keep you pent up or fuck it, that keep you powered off over the years consistently by convincing you that your female body or your male body, but a lot of the time it's women. But men have problems too, they do. Like convince you that your female body is gross and that wanting anything sexual is gross. And it isn't. Because the day I masturbated for the first time, I could climb the stairs, I felt lighter. But they want to control that because some guy was like, what was going through his head? How can anyone think like that anyway? I want her to be mine, so she covers up, and she can't give it to herself. I have to be the one. You're so arrogant. You're so arrogant. That's all I wanted to say. You're so arrogant. My boobs were never meant for your pleasure. Because before any guy says he likes them, I liked them first. I was there before him. Yep. I forgot what I was talking about because my side of my head hurts. That's just not what my basketballs are not meant for people's eyes. But I'm gonna show them anyway. But على فكرة, that's not what they're meant for. What is happening there? محيح هذا الراجل. No, the fucking ad is interrupting my bit! Don't you have enough money, YouTube? This isn't capitalism, this is greed. ما تخليهمش يربحوا, هيتولفوا عليها. But earlier I can do it lower. If I want my voice to be lower, I learned I have to be sleep deprived and like depressed maybe. But I think being happy makes my vocal cords open up and I can sing pretty well. No, I didn't mean that sexually. But if you took it that way, that's okay. J'ai oublié. Oopsie. Row! Row! Oh, it's screaming time. Row! 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 It's scream! Ah! Mais je pense que la fenêtre est... I don't know how to say still in French, as in still as it is. Mais la fenêtre est ouvre. Ouvre in French is open. I know just a little bit of French. And you know what? I can teach you. Oh, fuck, I have to pee. What if men had vaginas? Like, all of a sudden? And we had to teach them how to please themselves. You have to find the flower stem and then rub it hard. And if you're like me, you're into pain, so you have to probably bruise it. I'm not gonna apologize. I'm not gonna apologize for going to the cotton candy store and buying myself cotton candy. Because you know what? Maybe a few guys who were horny, maybe they want to buy me cotton candy, but the thing is I can buy it for myself. But then when I buy it for myself, it's shameful. But then when he does it, it's not shameful. Because it works for him. Slahatli. Yeah, slahatli. Come here. I think violence sometimes is the answer. But then it's me who has to dish it out. Because usually I'm right. About specific things like the pitch and sexism, I think the worse my mental health gets, the more pitch perfect I am. Like, the more shit I feel, the more my will to live withers, the more on point I am when it comes to the pitch. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I'm like leveling up or if this is like a side effect of feeling like absolute crap. But yeah, I can buy myself cotton candy. Yeah. And I can do it pretty well. I could do a seminar about it too. And they'd be like, oh, okay, so you have to wait for the flower to open. But if it's not opening, you have to coax it. And if she trusts you, then there's nothing left to say or do. You just do it. I'm gonna get a vagina model and then show him how to do it. And then I'm gonna show him how to do it my way. And every time I'm gonna give him a ranking. Alginroare, but you never had sex with a man. I know. What will you do when you finally have sex with a man? I don't know. Give him a sticker. I'm not really infatuated with anybody right now. I think I've become aromantic for a while. Higher. Oh, her name is MC. I love her voice. It's like melty chocolate. Don't eat your hair. Give him a sticker. He did a great job. He doesn't look strong, but he fucking There's the other joke. No, lion, you've been sexing me. Couldn't impress. Who hurt her? Push him against the wall and give him a sticker. It's an excellent job. Give him a jam sandwich. Mommy made it for you. Ho, 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 ooh, ah. I have to shave my mustache. Yeah, because I'm part man. I'm joking. Women can be hairy too. I make some jokes about me being like, oh, I must be part man because I'm hairy and my deepest voice. Oops. And my voice is deep. But the truth is that women can be hairy. Yeah. That first date at the spa is gonna be rough. Oh boy. I want to be hairless. I do. I'll never shave my legs again if I become hairless. I'm gonna miss that experience. What if I fake shave my legs? Just so I can remember what it was like to not be bougie. Bourgeoisie. Makeup brand Bourgeois has an S at the end that is silent. You don't pronounce it. And that's your sexing me when everybody knows you're just trying to control me in a headscarf. Can't stand my double D's being out. Ooh, ah, yeah, ooh, ah. Ooh, ha, 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 hee. Push him against the wall and give him a sticker. Give him a jam sandwich. Yeah. I'm gonna stutter. He did a great job, honestly. The flavor wasn't there. What if he just didn't sound happy when he told ads? Get yours today, 50% off. I love speaking in a goofy American accent because I have an American accent. It's American mixed with something else because if you don't grow up in the US, you likely have an accent. Even if it's very, very small and only an expert can detect it. It's not all my vowel sounds are completely American, but what was I saying? I like saying things in a goofy American accent because I can crank mine up. I'm able to sound stupid just by talking. It's great. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama? Si, bonita, si, super. Yes, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you'll make a woman go mad. So keep on. Fuck, I fucked up the lyrics. You don't owe anyone anything, as long as you do the right thing. Whether you're a woman, whether you're a man, you don't owe anyone anything, even if they make you feel sorry for them. You gotta look after yourself. And if you have a little bit of room left, you look after someone else, but you come first. Your dad needs help carrying something, but you want to shave for a date, your shave comes first. Dad can manage. He can use his legs if his arms don't work. Woo! Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. What tense is that? Was grammar one of those things made by men too? Should I hate it as well? I'm good at hating my mom, but let's see if I can try it on someone else. Let's see if the magic works on them. Hating people feels like drugs. It feels so good. To hate someone, it makes me feel powerful. It feels healthy. I don't really know what I'm doing. Have come to fail now, fail now. See, I'm doing what I can, but I can't, so you know that's a bit too hard to explain. Bailan cale de noche, bailan. I don't know. Diaz Day, I think. De noche, da da ah. I never really knew that she could dance like this. She makes a man wanna speak Spanish. Como se llama si bonita si? Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make. Oops, wrong lyrics. And keep on reading the signs of my body. Okay, this segment is quite nice. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Yes, ma'am. Zbeeb. Zbeeb in Arabic is raisins. Zbeeb nipples. I'm evil. Musical transaction. Yes, sir. Oh, that phonetically, it's lovely. Ah. My hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. They move their hips, they want to do the sex. There's so many steps. It's like a board game, but they take 5 steps when they say, if we go from the face to the genitals, they're connected. They're not connected. They're not connected. Just not connected. Being a comedian and asexual is going to be rough because I'm going to say something like, yeah, the main reason why I didn't have sex is because I didn't want to. And they're going to just say, like, oh, nobody wants to fuck you because you're awkward and your nose is broken. Or I don't think a lot of people wouldn't say that because the majority of humans are nice, even though, every now and again, a rotten one falls in front of you, but no, that's the pitch that my earbuds, my wireless earbuds make. They don't vibrato. I do though. Yeah, I do that. They open up the vibrator box and it's just me. Hey there. What's going on? Is anyone at home? All right, then let me masturbate you. Oh my god, that bit of spit. I can't spit on my computer. They're not into it. And they're just gonna be like, why did you embarrass me? You humiliated me. You treat me like I'm less than. I'm not that kind of lady to do that to me. First you look at my tits, then you spit on me. I don't like that. But yeah, electronics and water don't mix. Technology might be difficult to maneuver to use, but one main rule to follow is that water and computers do not mix. Yeah, I learned that this year. But it's okay. We don't have to go into that because have I healed from it? Probably not. But I don't think about it every day, so it doesn't hurt me all the time. Only when I book a date with. No, I'm joking. I forgot what I was saying. See, I've heard "Rock Your Body" by Justin Timberlake, but I didn't know it was his song because uh I'm not a massive like fanatic of his music. I just knew a few and I loved them. I absolutely loved them when I was a kid. And then I just kind of stopped listening to his music. But that small role he played in my life was excellent. Mirror was the first song that I heard in my life and thought, yes, this resonates with me. The lyrics click, which makes it special. I think this song is taking me to a certain place, to a certain time and place, just like based on the sound. It's that restaurant that I went with my dad to. It wasn't Western. Um, Primary colors in the afternoon, and it was overcast, or at least the lighting was low. Glue on the floor. Feeling grounded is very important. Oh, fuck. The dance floor. Shit, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. What is he saying? Naked by the end of the song. Appreciate the variation in pronunciation. You don't want to bet on it. That would be making a poor financial decision. me get one of those signs real quick. It's taking too long. I like that noise. Noisy, yes. I sound like a fucking gargoyle. Yeah, but it's only because your voice is really. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I wonder how student I sounds after all these years. Sounds after all these years. I'm gonna go listen to it because I'm curious to know if I'd still like it now like I did before. Shit tie. Oh. Her name is Marina. I just want to clarify that like everything I do here, like the jokes are mine. When I oh um hmm the songs that I sing here belong to other people, so I'm just singing along to clarify because um on the one hand, I do have a right to sing people's songs on stream. On the other, there's nowhere on my screen saying, "Oh, hey, this song is by so and so, and it's called this, and it was made this year." I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble eventually for doing this. And the rants are mine too. The rants and the jokes are mine, but the music isn't. Unless I have a song idea, you'll be able to tell because all my song ideas sound similar. They have this vibe to them, and I also sound self-conscious when I record them. That's why it doesn't come out right. I like this. His voice is so smooth. Before gym culture was a thing, in the 2000s were like, oh, welcome to this deck. Oh, I rammed the microphone into my mouth. Um, uh, my brain is not fucking working. What was I saying? Oh my god, I have dementia. I'm joking, I don't. I just have a bad mom. Yeah, blame her for everything. Shut the fuck up before I duct tape your mouth. Shut up. If you're a good mother, excellent job. If you're a bad one, I'm not gonna cover for you, okay? Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck. But while we're on the subject, you shouldn't be having kids if you don't want them. You shouldn't have them because you want to leave a legacy behind. That that's a human being. They shouldn't be your legacy. Ah, j'ai oublié. Qu'est-ce que merde. C'est oh, my legs hurt. I walk every day. My legs are very strong. I can use them to kick people out of my mouth. Kick, 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 kick. Like I'm in the swimming pool. Get out your seat, ho! What was I saying? As what? Excuse me? My asexual ass just doesn't understand why people like butts. Why do you like it when it's big? When I finally get a boyfriend, if I ever do, and he says, "Yeah, I like your ass," I'm gonna lock him inside the pantry. Yeah, here's some goldfish. Go think about your actions. What the hell did you just say to me? I promise I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna communicate. I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't like that compliment. I'd rather just be called curvy. You don't have to like explicitly say, yeah. The fucking seat is great. Okay. Well, that's great because I just want to let you know that your blueberries look poppable. How do you like that? They're not the same. Yeah, they are. They're both disrespectful. Blueberry pie. Alginroare, it is an isn't girl. She's gonna make a song about blueberry pie. Just about balls. Hey, it's this dude. Sometimes I get jealous of people when they're really good at something. Sometimes they're men. But there's no need to because they're happy and they're talented. Bow wap, bow wap. Bow wap, bow wap, bow wap. Oh, there it is. Come on, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Da, 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 da. It's hard to hit that higher octave, but I believe in you. Just sing it. Boy, boy, can you get it? Oh, yeah, and your dick. Don't forget that as well. Put it on the grocery list. Wieners. Yeah, wah, 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 what you want, wah, want. Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom, boom. Cause I want, what you want. Nah, come on, rude boy, boy, can you get it up? Do 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 do. I like the background sound of ba 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 ba. That's not how it goes, but you know what I'm talking about. Can you get it on? Do 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 do. Alginroare is an innocent girl because when I fuck people, I make them feel like they're in heaven. Yes, yes! I'm joking. I'm flattering myself. I'm kidding. Get a little crazy. Cause I want, what you want. Give it to me, baby, like boom, boom. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. I make them feel like they're in a waiting room. That's how I make them feel like. Then again, I wouldn't know. Take it, take it, take it. Don't take it. This language is disrespectful. Take it. No. You eat it when it's served. come and take it. But you can't take it. It's not you can't grab it. And even if you can, it's probably attached. Ooh, I ain't faking, no, 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 whoa. I like when you tell me move it there. Like a furniture, like move it there. I'm gonna fall off the bed. Right now. Take it. Respectfully, take it. Love me, love me. If you don't like the time you spend here, you're free to leave because I'm not holding you here against your will. And you picking a stream that makes you feel happy is good for you. Is good for you and your mental health. You don't have to like me or my singing or my jokes. Love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. You leaving is good for you, but you staying is bad for you. Or how does it go again? I used to have a phrase. You leaving doesn't hurt me, but you staying hurts you. Grrroo! Bum, ba-ba-dum. Oh. Ooh. Who is this guy? Is it Ryan Reynolds? Who is that guy? I also don't like the phrase deflower. What do you mean deflower? What? You have to elaborate. You can't just drop that. Deflower. If sex makes people happy, then they're like a flower bush and they have a lot of flowers on it. I know bush means something else. I know that. Of course I do. Um But I mean like if you're doing something that makes you happy, then you're in full bloom. Not in a gross way, but just why would it be gross anyway? Then they think that they have the power to like you're a flower and when you have sex you're no longer a flower. Oh, is that so? Well, in that case, I'm locking myself in my room and you're getting none. It's just not a very nice thing to say. And it's obviously coming from a place of like insecurity and wanting to control women. Yeah, I talk about these things a lot. It's you're not gonna. It's just so to think that you can change someone's fate just by putting your dick in them is just. If I'm a plant, I stay a plant. How does your penis change that? Since when? And also, who are you? If anything, they've been deflowered the whole time. They haven't been in bloom at all. What a fucking phrase to use. Oh, what a gentleman. I haven't been deflowered. His feathers are gonna get plucked out one by one. Yeah, he's the one who's gonna get ripped apart. How does that feel? I like her boots. She's pretty. Mr. Charlie. Yeah, Mr. Ultra Music Festival. Yeah, he got the snake. I used to have a snake too. It was purple. I used to have I used to have a plush snake. I don't know what happened to it though. Fuck. I used to love plushies as a kid. I used to love plushes. Hold on, is that the same note as fucking ensemble? Hey, I got the name of the song. I don't always get it. And then that note was ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hold on. I just wanna hold on. I need a second to get the note. I don't know why I'm hearing police sounds, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think I want to pee now because I think the anxiety, like. That's police noises. Am I hearing things, or is that actual like police noises? There's also a noise in the house that sounds like the pitch at which my mom speaks. Am I hearing things, or is that the actual police? Uh-oh. I sang too well now and I'm in trouble. It's against the law to be a woman and be happy. Yeah, it's horrible. Why did I even leave the Middle East? For context, I grew up there. Da, 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 da. The fucking car ad has the same pitch. They are the same pitch. I'm sure of it. Watch me be wrong. Yep. It's the right note. Oh boy, my mental health is crashing. It makes me maybe more pitch perfect. Who knows? We know your life is ruined, but here's a level up. My mother hates me. I don't really hate her because I don't have the capacity to feel strong emotions like hatred and love. Love is one of the most beautiful feelings in the world. But I can't describe it because I don't know what it feels like anymore. Not sexual love, romantic love, proper romantic love. Da 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 da. Yeah. The car ad has the same pitch as the song, and then later on they have "Hold On." Hold on. Wait a second. Is that sexism? They call it political correctness, but that's only because they have a lot of time to sit around and use big words to describe simple concepts like just doing the right thing. I don't like political correctness. One time I told that to my. One time I was like, political correctness maybe has gone. But not in the way. Fuck. But in the sense that, like, if it's being done wrong, then it's being done wrong. But then my dad said, Da 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 da. This bit. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the drums go crazy. Ruben memorizes where they are, partially because he helped make the song with Victor. He's a Ictor. Ruben and Ictor. Take off the first letter. Excellent. Now you're good to go. Rip off the band-aid. One time my friend from my childhood said you have to clean the cut. Like I got accidentally cut from something, you have to clean it with soap. And I was like, I can't do it. Ah! So she did it for me. Yeah. I don't need people. 21st century is great. I have all kinds of things. Oh, his dick is flaccid? Oh, sad. My turn. You have a dick? No. I have an imagination. Bum 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 bum. So need to be insecure. Oh, here comes the good bit. Okay, let's try to sing it on tempo. I actually have voices that tell me to not. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, da 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 da. And then something said in Chinese. Yeah, we're on the bench. Woohoo! We're on point. Mentally, we're not, but melodically, musically, we are. Objective what? What's the word? Accomplished. It's a mouthful, really. It is. Hold our ram back. Now snap it. Ah, that hurt. It was supposed to. Dum 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 dum. Now you feel my pain. Every day I wake up and I'm miserable. So I give people rubber bands. I throw them at them. I watch them. Close your eyes. You're gonna give me Snickers bar? No, I'm gonna give you pain. Dum 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 dum. Drag you down to my level. Hold on. La da 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 da. Hold on. La da 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 da. That's probably where it's at. Let's see if I'm right. Oh, that's not a good thing to do with your throat. That's something religion doesn't teach you. Say sucking dick is bad. I was never told that. Maybe you were, though, if you were religious. But something that's actually bad to your throat is this. But then if you make it, like, vibrate, like, it's like in a very, harsh way. Not like that, but, yeah. Religion never gives good advice. Like, 1% of it is, okay, be nice to people and give them, if they're poor, help. And then the rest is like, please stay repressed so that I feel powerful. Ruben called this song dark. I wonder what he meant by that. Us, give us a chance. I just wanna hold on. I just wanna hold on. I just wanna hold on. And then Astronomia comes, but that's in the end of the year mix. Oh, not yet. I'll shut the fuck up. Oh no, they're gonna know you're simping. I'm not simping because I don't have a crush on anybody. If I did, I'd be like, woo, yes! We experienced a morsel of romantic love. I think I need to go order an aromantic flag because that's what I've become. For 2 years, I felt no romantic feelings for anybody. I just wanna hold on. I just wanna hold on. I just wanna hold on to you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dish, 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 can of beans, shake it. Dish, dish. I just wanna hold on. Ta, 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 ta. You, I'm not ready to let go. I just wanna hold on. I know that love never lasts, but I'm digging my claws in, not letting you go just yet. I just wanna hold on. There's police noises, or at least like a noise that happens at the same pitch. There's a noise. Oh! It threatens my safety, so I hate it. And yes, I know the pitch, so every time I hear it, I know I'm screwed. Where's my computer? Oh, there's noises. There's noises of the bad men. Ooh. Oh, it's the fucking leaf blower. Got it. The leaf blower is actually whatever that like garden mechanism. It actually produces two noise stacked upon each other, and one of them is a but then there's like a whistling noise above it that goes and that sounds like the police, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Ruben said he liked Justin Timberlake, so now we're gonna listen to Justin Timberlake because I've never heard Senorita. Maybe I have, but I didn't know that it was that song. That song. was that Victor who said that. Fuck. You give no respect to that man. He doesn't know I exist. It's cultural appropriation. I mean, the name of the song is Spanish. Yeah, it is. But some Spanish people are white, but some of them aren't. Ruben and Victor are a fan of Justin Timberlake. I don't know all of his songs. I just know a few. I was a fan of them when I was a kid. It's, he has a habit of like using sounds that sound like very chilled out, like funk noises. It's like a piano noise, but they made it thinner. Alginroare, Alginroare. Why don't you like police noises? They're there to protect the people. Is it because you're autistic and your mom hates you? Ooh! You can just feel it coming off of her. I'm not egotistical, I just feel it. And she weaponized something. Is that why? Yeah. Yeah, you got me, you got me. You got me. If I can just prove my daughter's insane, I don't have to look at her face every day. And it worked. For like 6 days. Put some respect on Victor. We never talk about him. I can't even simp for one man, let alone two. Come on, acknowledge his existence. Really are. There's a lot of people who love him. Tell that to me again, I'll bite you like your chocolate bar. Hershey's cookies and cream. Why is my hair frizzy? No, I have the frizz. My nose is asymmetrical. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, fuck. 10h35 aujourd'hui. Oui, oui, oui. He's a man, but he's slipping the message gently. He's a bottom. He's advertising. I'm joking. I'm joking. It sounds a bit like Plants vs. Zombies, like groovy and sleepy at the same time. Laid back like a rainy day. That was a police noise. I don't like that. I don't like it. What if it's... I don't like that. We have the meat. It's a peaceful neighborhood. Why am I hearing what? What? I don't like that noise. What if somebody heard me screaming in the house and now we're in power mode? What do you mean, wow, wow? Why did you turn off your siren? I don't like it. Please turn it off. I should relocate countries so I don't have to hear that specific pitch of police noise. You can't run away from your trauma, alginroare. It doesn't matter if you know the pitch of the police car. Everything is quiet and there's a police car. What does that mean? Na 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 na. And that noise, whoop. Oh, that shares a pitch with police. Da 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 da. Listen for keeps that the world is ours, 'cause everybody knows that sex is power. The song is Sex is Power by Marina. I'm just singing along. I'm not actually. If I wrote a song, there'd be more anger in it because I'm rancid. And I deserve to feel angry for how I was treated. I don't have to direct it at innocent people. The bystanders can be left out of it. But there has to be a fair amount of justice served. And trust me, I can do it with the sirens off. Da 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 da, like an April shower. Ooh, 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 ooh. Keeps. 'Cause everybody knows that sex is power. I know you're not used to this. Yeah. Getting goosebump on my thigh. Wings to fly. She knows what she's talking about. Because they made us think that sex belonged to them. That's why the phrase deflower exists. What do you mean, deflower? What the fuck do you mean by that? April. That to give something nice is to lose it. What are you talking about? Here come the drums. Ah. Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 da. Knows that the world is ours, 'cause everybody knows that sex is power. We're in power mode. Yay! Give it up for Marina. She's a very good songwriter. So much so that I can't just absorb her song lyrics. I have to like learn them. Because her songs are well written and they're not all love songs, which means I can sing them with emotion. Oh, I'm a loveless bitch. When I sing a love song, I'm acting. I have to tell myself, okay, he's a handsome man and you can't have him. Get sad. Come on. Come on, come on. We don't have all day. On a mission to get high up, I know that I'ma die, reaching for a life that I don't even need at all. Never listen to replies, learn to lesson from the wise. You should never take advice from somebody that ain't tried. They said I wouldn't make it out alive, They told me I would never see the rise. Thanks, Mom, that's why I gotta get him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Over if I'm breathing. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Been here since I came out my mama. Thanking God daddy never wore a condom. Prove I'm wrong every time till it's normal. Why worship legends when you know that you can join them? These demons don't like me, they don't like me. Likely they wanna fight me. Go on, try it out, try me. They put me down, but I never cried out. Wide outward from the wise, don't put worth inside somebody that ain't try. They said I wouldn't make it out alive, They told me I would never see the rise. Thanks, Mom. That's why I gotta get him every time. Gotta watch him bleed too. Over if I'm breathing. Erase you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. Erase you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. Ooh, I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, hey. Don't ever say it's over if I'm breathing. I race you to the moonlight and I'm speeding. I'm headed to the stars, ready to go far. I'm star walking. I'm gonna go close the windows for my safety. I'll be right back. Bye now. Bye now. My earbuds were warm for me. Anything for you. Anything for you. Showing up here with your ads. Making me feel sorry for people. Get the fuck out of my room, dude. Bitch. Bitch. My soul with my body. Oh, nice. My mom ripped it out of me. It's like we're the same. you think that you could get away with blatant sexism? It's kind of obvious. Danger zone! Wow, would rather die alone! It goes bzzz, like a suitcase. Hellfire. He's gonna come and be like, what have you done so far? Rains down hellfire. Tan. Boom, cancelled. Ouchie, that one hurt. Being cancelled is serious, and if you need to be held accountable, then you need to be held accountable. It has to happen. Is she? Are you sure about that? I'm not sure I can answer that. Why? I think they did her dirty and took her out of context. Coffee has been acquired. Mother. What is that noise? Let me in. Let me in. Barbs. Always makes me sad when people get called stinky. Stinky shouldn't exist. Everybody should smell nice. So they never. My mom has done this weird thing twice where she's telling me to pray, and then around that time she says, like, wash your private parts. And that's not something a parent should tell their kids. I shower every day. But the point that I'm trying to make is not that I'm stinky, but it's that she's talking about that and directly referencing private parts. And she shouldn't be able to. She actually dragged me by the shirt today, and it caused my boobs to be like out of my shirt. She doesn't care. I remember watching this scene when I was a kid and thinking it was very kinky and also wanting more of it. You can't do that with your kid. That's just gross. She's the one who said, "I'm fine. This is my positive face. I'm fine." Sorry. Beans. She's so, or if she is even a she. I know, but you're still amazing. I know you're a man. If you say so. As long as they want to call themselves a man, that's good. Oh my god. Yes! That is how you sing. Her style, I love it. I'm not sure this is a healthy choice to make, but her style, I love it. Dip it, dip it, dip it. Well, it's a good thing the mute button is on. Oh, I was choked up. Boy. I've also screamed like that before. Nicki Minaj knows what the fuck she's talking about. Sometimes it takes time for the song to load. Speaking of, yesterday I heard this song called That Girl. Ooh. I slid back the bar, what's it called? Like the YouTube bar. You know, to go like back in the video to like listen to it longer. Yeah, it was good. It was a good song. I like that shit. It was like catnip. It was working my mind. It does. Hey, what? Yes. Exactly. No, play the rest of the video. It's so cute and romantic and sexy. Ruben should sing. I can be his vocal coach. I said coach. No, I'm a stranger on the internet. And besides, he doesn't need a vocal coach. Singing is easy. You just make the noise, and you do it with emotion. She's actually scary, that woman. Kind of love him for that. Mom keeps saying insane shit. Today she dragged me by my clothes. And the top is from Temu, so if it tears, I'm fucked. She says, when I tell you to do something, you do it. Just some quotes from my mom, real quick. She said, "Feed the cats." And she told me I have to pray. Like, she didn't like, get up. Whenever she says I need to pray, like, there's 2 times now, she says, like, pretty much says, wash your vagina. Which, yeah, in due course. I shower later in the day. Of course, but you just can't say that. I'm not denying how it smells. But it's just not your place to say that. Because if you're my parent, you shouldn't be talking about private parts in front of me. Because it's weird and it's creepy. Oh, the marker, it was dry. Are those eyelashes put on the wrong way? Rum pa pa pum, 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 When I come around, post up. Yes, ma'am. You're already acting. You're you're already asking me to engage in your religion. You telling me to wash my vajayjay is just going too far. It's asking for too much. You can wash your pussy, but you don't ask me to do mine. Overstepping some kind of boundary here. It's okay, I'll just tell her employer. I'll just tell her employer. I'm tired of eating shit emotionally. whatsoever. The solution to fuck-ass fucking men who like too much power is gays. Take him down. Take him down. And this time you top. Knock the attitude out of him. Actually, no, fuck it out of him. Exactly. Fuck it out of him. Why you want fucking drugs? Yeah, that comes before. It's Rihanna's voice. I mean, like, he has the right to do that, honestly. He does. Oh, finish your coffee before. Look at this graph. Look at this photo. I feel like Sabrina wasn't treated right in the shows that she was making. By like creeps who ran the channel. And on top of that, she probably had like a shit parent, whether it was her dad or her mom, treated her like absolute crap. And that's what happens to pop stars. A bit of time passes, you don't know. A bit of time passes, you have no clue what happened, and then they start doing unhinged shit. There's not an excuse, but it's an explanation. She ends up, just not really turning out the best version of herself. Because when you're a woman, or sometimes just a person, not that they're not interchangeable, but some people hate that you exist, and others people want you, but in a sexual way. And so you have enemies left and right. Ah, it stuck to my hair. Fuck. What the hell? Hey, stop yelling. Stop yelling. Don't root for me. I hate being spoken to like that. One of the biggest makes Americans make. Oh fuck. One of the biggest mistakes Americans make is being very confident in their accents. Ooh, I just hit Ariana Grande now. Yes. I mean, you deserve to be confident in how you sound. I'm just making a silly joke. Sorry. Did you mean it? I did. I'm a terrible person. Bounce, girl. Ruben content time. There's the man. I think my nervous system just jumped. I don't even like this guy. Oh, he's so goofy. I am dead inside, and I will be dead inside until dinosaurs exist again. The dinosaurs. Oui, the dinosaurs. That's right. Bitch, I said it. And I won't take it back. Holy fuck. Did he vault that with one hand? No, it's two, I remember. That man took his masculinity off at the door like a pair of shoes. You're giving mixed signals, and I don't like you, and I don't trust you. Good. Good. You shouldn't. Exactly. And if you do, then I'll drag you out of my place. Drag you. I'll drag you kicking and screaming. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not strong enough to do that. My lizard tail goes slap flap when it hears nice music. Tippity tappity. We're not done yet. I hope that I can hear this song one day and like it as much as I used to, because there's just songs these days that I listen to, and I don't, I don't enjoy them the way that I used to in the past. She wants me to learn Spanish, and he's coercing me. Well, that's your problem. You're a legal adult. I know. Just let me complain. I don't want you to feel sorry for me. I'm just sharing all the fucked up things that you did. I have buckets and buckets of dirt. And when the time finally comes, I'm gonna light them up. Like a candle. It smells like chamomile. And retribution. Elle va retourner à la maison et puis elle va être très fâchée. Très fâchée. Le boutique, le boutique, le boutique, le boutique, le boutique, le boutique, le boutique. Oh, that's where that sound comes. Go back again. I need to hear the note. It's that fucking song. Keep your eyes open and never look back. Slam the pedal down and keep going like that. Yeah, we can fall in love again. Waiting for the light of another day. We're alive tonight. No, there's no guarantee of the morning light. So come along with me and maybe you and I can be the fire that keeps burning through the night. Da 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 da. We're alive tonight. I gotta go. My mom wants to make my life a living hell, and it's not my fault. I didn't bring it on myself. The choices that I made them. But she chose to treat me like shit. She chose that. And I don't have any control over it. Yeah, she wants to make my life hell. But I'm an atheist, and I'm okay with burning a little. Oh, fuck. It's on the same song. Here comes his voice. Do you think that guy eats enough? I've seen his legs, they're really skinny. Like, they're kind of. I'm not saying, not making comments on how a person looks. I typically don't do that. 'Cause if I make fun of someone, it's for their behavior, or I'm a dick and I'm like, oh, this person sounds like the kind of person who pulls other socks all the way up. Because I'm being a dick, and there's nothing wrong with pulling your socks all the way up. I do it. It's sexy. It's okay to pull your socks all the way up. And tight clothes feel nice because they make you feel like you're being hugged. I think that's like the reasoning behind it. So does a corset. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't make fun of people's looks because just jokes should never come at the expense of somebody's feelings, and then make you know the like the rest laugh. If your jokes hurt people's feelings, that's okay. Just fix them and get back on stage. She's such a stressful person. And she enjoys making me feel less than. And she conveys this by giving me orders and then saying that I should follow them no matter what. But the thing is, here's the thing, I don't really know if I'm going to make it out in one piece, but here's the thing. Last time I took a course, and she said, well, one course is not enough. It obviously isn't. I'm a fuck ass bitch, and I'm pathetic. But here's the point that I'm trying to make. Last time I took a course, one course, and she said, one course is not enough, get a job. So now I'm getting a job, but I'm dropping the course. And she's saying, I don't want you to get the job, I want you to take a course. And this may be the case, this may not be the case, but a job is going to allow me to get myself out of the situation where I'm starting to be physically threatened by my mom and she's starting to put her hands on me. This morning, she dragged me by my shirt and it caused my boob to come out of my shirt, which isn't fair to me because those are my private parts. And if I get a job, I'll be able to save enough money to get out of here. I won't be rich. I don't want to be rich. But I'll get out of here, and she doesn't want that. Taking a course allows me to be stuck in the situation where she can treat me however she wants, and I can't do anything about it because I basically live with them and I depend on them, which sucks and is embarrassing. But I don't let the embarrassment get to me too much because sometimes people want you to feel embarrassed, so you have to do the opposite. I'm actually heating up. I think it's because the house is warm and embarrassing. But it allows her to treat me like absolute crap without me being able to escape, without me being able to tell any kind of authority about it. Because if I tell them what's going on, it just comes back on me. And she can say, well, she lives with us, and yeah, we can treat her like this. Which means I'm just gonna have to fight to do what I want until I get out of here. If you're in a situation similar to mine, please do what you can to get out and do so discreetly. Because people like my mother, they're I just well, first of all, for your sake, they're dangerous. And they want to control you, and they don't want you to escape because your youth makes them very angry. And angry people, when they get really angry, they can do dangerous things. They can hurt people, innocent people. And they can hurt them in long lasting ways, like breaking a part of their face, touching them inappropriately. In my case, trigger warning mention of sexual abuse. My mom one time pinned me to the ground and dry humped me, basically. And I've never been in that position. It's not fair because my first time deserves to be special. It doesn't deserve to be with my mom. They're very dangerous. She's stronger than me. Multiple times now, she's threatening to beat me up. She's absolutely outrageous. And it is my fault for living with them. But the insidious part is that she wants me to stay stuck here so that she can control me and she can do with me whatever she wants in a dangerous way. So, if you find yourself in this situation, please make baby steps to get the fuck out. Leave for good. And possibly change your number. Don't come back. Get a restraining order as well. Maybe. But make sure you leave. Or if you're 18 or you're 19 or you're in that I'm leaving high school getting into college age and you notice that my mom resembles traits with one of your parents, please make steps to leave because they're very dangerous people, and once you're above the legal age, they can do whatever they want with you, especially if they're evil, and they get away with it. My sister's turned 18 recently. My mom has told them that she's going to slap them, that she's going to hit them, that I'm going to open the door, I'm going to take the door. She can do anything. Evil parents like her take advantage of innocent, vulnerable people, and they hurt them and they get away with it because they're above the legal age. Notice how I'm not lubricated. Notice how I'm not gonna suck your dick. Think you know why I still call you up after all of this time? You miss me. Bum ba-dum bum da da da. The rage is consuming me. Things I frequently reference. Yeah, she's unsafe. They ask me, do you have any thoughts of hurting people? I don't know. We've all wanted to smack someone when they pissed us off, but we don't actually do it. And if we did it, it makes us guilty once, and we don't do it again. Da 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 da. She doesn't think. She doesn't think. She says, that's an innocent woman. I'm gonna hit the shit out of her. For the 100th time, I am not innocent. And I've never been. Woo! Is that a dead body? My life is embarrassing. But I'm just letting you know, if you're in a similar situation, get the fuck out. You're not safe there. Especially if you're a girl. Because women just, for some reason, if they're part of a family, they get fucked horribly. It doesn't. Dad is on vacation. Mom likes taking advantage of defenseless women. It's an enormous clusterfuck. He said he doesn't want to be involved in my arguments with my mom, so maybe he doesn't want to be involved at all. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. You didn't call me. No, I didn't, Dad. Barcelona Nights. Feel weird. Did I just drink water? That's the sound I make, minus the reverb. Because it's not a water bottle, is it? Water bottles don't have cum in them. Partly sunny. Oh, baby, let your body move to my heartbeat. I don't need no sleep. You sound like a fucking Nintendo character. Noises. She in the house. It's Halloween tomorrow, right? I got myself a Halloween outfit. It's basically gonna be me, but like from a different time period, because Alginroare is a witch. My name is Alginroare. But if it was up to me, our next song, I can actually hear his voice in my head. It's more nasally than I remember. Did he get sick? Don't get sick. I probably shouldn't overstep my line, but make sure you eat enough and don't get sick. Because without you, there's no good music. Same goes to Victor. You better eat. Don't get sick. We need both our guys on the music. Felt so free. What? Oh, I replayed the playlist. Grrroo. I've been playing the S2O show in my ears when I go for a walk, and then I skip to Shiver X Shadow. You make me shiver. It's like a frictive sound with no gravel to it. She's an evil woman. She actually makes me feel fear. I don't think she's my mother. I think she's a monster. And I don't think it's a good idea to start a family because look at how she became. Like, being a parent means becoming that. There's just no use. Spend your days pulling your hair out over your daughters. It's just not worth it. Don't have kids. We're not genetically wired to be good parents. None of us. My kids hate me. No. No. Tell the whole story. Tell the whole story, won't you? You disputed an outfit choice with them, and they got pissed. And now you're acting like the victim? Just don't raw dog. Don't do it. Wear 15 condoms and get to work. They don't hate you. You piss them the fuck off. And they're experiencing a valid emotion. How isn't it obvious to you that you're in the wrong? My fucking bed. I don't let her change how I feel. I mean, I do have depression. But overall, I don't let her change how I feel. She insults me, I don't like let it register. Sometimes it does, because I forget to guard myself. Otherwise, she's like, "You're crazy." Yeah, I am. I mean, the world calls it crazy. I'm just neurodivergent with a T at the end. They made that word a bit too close. Another one. It's accurate, but they don't have to know. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah! Pa, pa, pa. Ah, 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 ah. Then I go. What are you talking about? Yeah, dress choices. I don't think you should go on a date. Really. I didn't go on a date. Dates have roses and candles. The lights were off. I used my laser eyes to light everything up when we were doing it. Do you want me to make a light show with my eyes? What? You might want to hide your magic wand. Don't want to get torched with my light powers. I'm just so full of light and darkness, but a lot of light too. Scorched. You're being weird. Oh, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, parents. They suck. And if it was up to them, they could do that the fun way. But they just have to, you know. Am I in a weak position? Of course, but that's not going to stop you from talking trash. Love talking garbage, especially on people who deserve it. Shows up here, makes me pray, coerces me, and tells me inappropriate things like wash your privates before I pray, just to give the context. A little bit inappropriate. You shouldn't be telling women that they should wash their vagina. You're kind of overstepping a line, like way past the line. Or they say, what else do they say? Open your door. There's no spectators to this game. It's just me and him. I have sensory issues, so if the door is open, I'll hear noises and then my rhythm will be thrown off. I'll be terrible at sucking a stick. I'll be terrible. I'll start stuttering because the noise makes me. It. Fuck. Frizzles me. And because I'm like ashamed and maybe I have trauma, it's difficult for me to like. It's difficult for me to bust. Yeah. I have to be really focused. It takes a lot of brain power. So the whole keep the door open is not gonna happen. But these fuckers, you keep the door open, imagine you're having sex. They're like, oh, you're having sex. Yeah. Why can't you get your own though? What did you expect? The door is closed for a reason. Do you really want to watch your son or your daughter bone someone else? The door is soundproofed because he's gonna have screams of agony. With his consent, of course. And because nobody around here is kinky, they're gonna be like, what is happening to him? Shut up, I'm working. What is happening to him? He's getting grilled. I'm the cook. Keep your door open or I'll open it. Oh. For someone who complains that if you're a woman and you go out in the dark, that you might encounter creeps, you're kind of the creep. You're kind of the creep. I'll say it. You're kind of the creep. My mom spent her time warning me about people in vans and getting kidnapped and having bad things happen. But in the end, she's the one who violated me and she's the reason why Van took me away. It was all bullshit. It was all bullshit. You made me feel ashamed of my sexuality just so you can touch me later in my life without my consent, inappropriately. What a pretty song. This song will kind of always be ID1 to me. It is called Dirty Desire, but it shouldn't be dirty. Sex is dirty. But what if you were doing it in a vat of hand sanitizer? I'd probably start crying because the smell, like strong smells, don't go well with me. Or sounds. Nothing makes me cry except a few things. Yay, I'm on pitch! Oh, look at me go. Hi, Ruben. Hello, sir. How are you today? My father doesn't really make an effort to protect me from my mom, so I think I'm just gonna forget about him once I move out. It looks like he can do it on his own. Which makes me sad because it felt like we had a friendship, but it's okay for friendships to die. I don't want to be attached to anybody. But the thing is, even if he tried to protect me, he'd probably get hurt in the process. Just pretend it's 2024 and this music is hitting hard as shit because you heard it for the first time. No, it's not hitting. Oh my god. Wake up, bitch. Wake up, bitch princess. Oh, you're going to bed, princess. You might want to buckle up. It's going to be a rough ride. Ooh, don't do a Scottish accent, that's bad. She's kind of scary. She says, if you don't take off that necklace, I'll rip it off. Okay, what if it cuts me? What if your own daughter gets cut by your actions? Literally. When are you going to stop? You know, treating me like shit is not going to de-age you. And you don't look terrible either. You look fine. You don't make such a huge deal about aging. I feel like they just need to shut the fuck up. Especially the ones who age and then they treat people like shit. Just stop, please. Getting my life ruined by a bitch who doesn't like being 50. Please. Get your act together. And that's coming from me. If I'm telling someone to get their act together, you're done. I'm okay with being embarrassed. I loved this song when I heard it. Songs just don't hit hard anymore. Why not? Why did it die? Getting treated like shit by a cunt. That's it? You turned 50 and don't like it? I'm not the clock. You don't have to punish me. Chill the fuck out. I'm not Big Ben. I'm not the one who should be on the receiving end of your shit treatment. Okay, one more loop, and then we go do 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 do. I'm always running. Oh hell no! Why do all ad songs sound the same? There is actually one ad song that I like, or several actually. If I can just become a music producer so that I can recreate the ad tune for Walgreens. I've said this many times. But Walgreens has a nice ad tune. Ad tune for Walgreens. I've wrote lyrics for it. I've written lyrics for it. And it's fine. I moved on. I'm not crying. Get in line. Do 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 do. It lasts so short. I need a longer version. It has the qub qub qub, synthetic qub 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 sound. Qa? You don't know how to make the qa sound? It's a letter in Arabic. I'm not entirely sure my culture is devoid of sexism. But it's okay. They can have it all to themselves. I don't want to be a part of it if it's sexist. I love my, do I love my computer? No, I have no love in my heart. This was my favorite song. That tasted like cereal, like Cheerios. Oh! Maybe Cheerio taste gets activated. That one tasted like chicken. Why does it taste like chicken? I'm always running from your love. I need to pee. The pee propadosa. Pet, 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 pet. Sorry for repeating words in your language. I heard them. And I remembered them, so I repeat them. It always feels embarrassing and weird. One of my favorite words in Arabic is I'm gonna stutter. Asarti. Asarti is to swallow whole. You don't chew. Nope. It just in the mouth and then done. In a menacing way. You know the zoo animals, you throw them a fish like that, whoop, and they go and they sorry, that's inappropriate. I mean, if you think of it that way, you don't have to. There's a lot of things you could swallow. You don't have to swallow a dick. What if dicks were like turquoise or something? That's called a health problem. No, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Like, it could all be like a nice color. I was gonna say pink, but turquoise, blue. But sorry, I'll stop. Every time I tuck my hair behind my ears, like it takes the shape of my ears. Whoa, oh, oh, Think about it. It could be a nice color. Not just dicks, but boobs, badges. I'm always running away from your love. I'm sprinting away. I can't stay in one place 'cause I have found the one. Woo! Looking for a substitution. I know what I'm talking about. They could be a nicer color. I'm not being inappropriate. I am being inappropriate. You have things to do. You know what? I'd rather fall into a thorn bush, lightly dressed. Fuck things to do. Yeah, fuck that shit. I'd rather be a punching bag. But there ain't no woman, no water. There ain't no one replacing you. Dun, dun, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. Slam. Where's Vice Tone on Slam? When do I get to see the Dutch man on Slam? Alginroare! Sorry. You know, this thing doesn't do anything. I might as well replace it with like a lizard's tail. Like, craft my microphone stand to look pretty. I'm a big fan of colors that are like blue and green and like shiny and stuff. 2023 end of the year mix is a perfect color. The blue playlist. The cars going on speed bumps sound like my mom coming home when my earbuds are in my ears. No way. I've been thinking about you. And then... Is it Celebrate or God of War remix? Nope, it's the Celebrate. ID2. Da-da-da-da. Who makes ad music? Who caused you to have constipation long term? In such a way that it affected the music you produce? Ad music is the result of a bunch of people being like sexually aroused and pleased, but never, ever allowed to orgasm. And that's why they make that music, is because they hate their lives. They hate it. Da 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 da. What did you do to them? Just let them live. Just let them live, please. And at first it was like, oh, okay, I'm okay with not orgasming. That's fine. But then 3 weeks, 4 weeks, months, it makes you feel stifled and thwarted. Da 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 dum dum da dum 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 da dum ra da 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 dum dum da dum 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 da dum. I'm on a high level. Can't to stoop your sort. Other way around. Stoop. Dum da 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 da. Woo, woo. I'm on clouds right now. Ow, ow, ow. Ouch. It won? It hurt. I won. It hurt. Your defeat is my fuel. Your defeat is my fuel. Ah, ah, ah. Bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum, bum bum. It's like a thread being pulled. You pull it, and it's a small sound. It can be loud, but it's a small sound. Like if you were to draw it, but it's very dense. Whereas like ha is very see-through. That's a dense, thick sound. if it was an object, you'd have a hard time like penetrating it. Not like that, but like if you had to like break through it. It's very thick and strong, but small, like a dot. But it's a. My inexpert music ass describing things for no fucking reason. Enjoy! That was a cheeky little remix. Cheeky. Has cheeks because it likes cake. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean that. It likes pie. Sorry. I gotta see you again. When you're gone, I don't know what to do. From the moment you left, I can't do anything but think of you. You put your hands on my hips, fingertips, learning every inch of my body. I gotta see you again. When you're gone, I don't know what to do. I gotta see you again. My fucking nervous system did a lurch. Those lyrics. Sorry. I gotta see you. It's like you're reading my mind. It's like the world had just stopped when you touched me right. It's like you ruined my life. 'Cause I know what I want and I want what I felt tonight. Try to slow down my heart, heavy breathing. Oh, you know how to start a spark. For a second I swore I was dreaming. I gotta see you again. When you're gone, I don't know what to do. From the moment you left, I can't do anything but think of you. You put your hands on my hips, fingertips, learning every inch of my body. I gotta see you again. When you're gone, I don't know what to do. I gotta see you again. I feel like a little bit dizzy because I'm not used to singing lyrics that are that explicit. Okay, so I did sing Doja Cat, but this is different. I can sing lyrics about gargling cum, but then when it comes to like the touching stuff, I can feel my nervous system just do a flip flop. But nobody has to hear that. Not a sexy flip flop. Not a sexy flip flop, but like a fear flip flop. Like, feeling of, I'm not scared of anything right now. I need to see you again. And then boom. Let's go Anna Clendaning. She hits those high notes with such clarity. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ta 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 da oop pa pa da 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 da. Put some pepper on it. Crabble them. I'm not good at making people feel happy, but I'm good at making them suffer. If they're lucky, it's physically. That's all I'm good at doing. Hurting people, either on purpose or by accident. That being said, I have no intention of hurting myself or anybody. Tonight we dance. Kind of like that song, See You Again. Nice. But I have to kind of act, because I'm not a very loving person. Till our fingers bleeding. Bum 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 bum. Throw away the excuse, throw away the reason. La dum 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 dum. Lose control. Ba da ba 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 da ba da da da. The world. Couldn't be a conscientious person even if I tried. I'm in my bad bitch era, but bad bitches sleep alone. I'm not scared of the dark anymore. Come fight me. Demon! Demon! Demon daddy. I'll be right back. The demon daddy says, I want some of that. I said, no, this is gonna be bad for you. I'll lead you on by accident. He says, I can literally dig my claws into you. Yeah, but that won't hurt as much as what I will do to you. Which is be a cold, bitchy woman due to fuck tons and fuck tons of trauma. orgasm. Let them orgasm. Let them climax. The only reason why they make these sounds is because they've tied the balloon off at the end and they won't let it explode. Let it burst. It's healthy. That's exactly why this ad music sounds. What's going on there? What is happening? Somebody please explain to me the events that are happening in front of me. Great for layering. Oh, I wanted something spooky that isn't having an anxiety disorder. I mean, this one month was scary. I almost said month. This month was. Yeah, someone threatened to beat me up. You don't do what I say, I'll beat you up. Okay, fine. I'll read the Quran. So I did. I even recited it. Not a big fan of getting beaten up. Yeah. So I followed orders. Oh, I didn't switch cams. Good. Yeah. Hi, Ruben. Bye, Ruben. Every time he comes on, I say hi. It's a tradition. Why do you talk about this man so much? I don't know. He's one of the first people I found attractive after I was dead inside for a long time. But that doesn't mean I have feelings for him. I have no feelings for him. I'm evil and I'm dead inside. And if you don't understand that, then I don't know, I'll pour it on you. The knowledge. You can't shake me. I feel it deep in my bones. My body is made of stone. Yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. All back to another place. Stand tall, plant a flag. We were born to stay. Ready for the final battle. I won't stand down. You can't shake me. Can't escape me. I feel it deep in my bones. My body is made of stone. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 yeah. Bum 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 da dum dum da da da. I feel it deep in my bones. My body is made of stone. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 tired, but my mouth is dry. So wet it like an envelope. Excellent job, Murphy. Here's a snack. I might be back later, but I'm going to head out now. If you came, thank you. If you're leaving, take care of yourself. I will see you next time, and goodbye.